one dose solves any problem.
Let's play some Druid, boys. Let's go for a draft.
The music of the wild.
It was very clunky on curve for sure, Fate play, but I'm not going to tell you I played perfectly because I don't really remember necessarily. So we have Restore the Wild, Blood Petal, Flipper, Scale, Bees, and Kennels. Scale of Onyxia is back? No, Flipper Friends is back for sure though, so that's something. Freya comes with ENR, Embrace, and Ancient of Growth. That's an interesting one we haven't played in a very long time. And then we have Murozond, which comes with Stasis Dragon, Giant, and Timeway Wanderer. What do you think? We go in Freya or Murozond? I've played multiple Restore the Wilds in the recent meta. Haven't played Freya in ages because Freya hasn't been in, and Murozond is new. Yeah, you guys want some Murozond in? Let's play Murozond. Let's go. So Miracle Growth is great, yeah? Miracle Growth for El Draw? Trees is not bad, but we want the draw. Ancient of Growth or Cultivation. This is how Druid wins. Those are the good stories, you know. Probably though the first part of the traffic on the hill. Every day to work, that one used to freak me out a little bit, at least when I started. Let's build a Sword Army Dragon Druid. Is it weird that Cultivation could be better? I want to end up with both. I guess with Cultivation on its own sucks, but Ancient of Growth could be alright by itself. And with that reasoning, I go Ancient. What I really need, chat, is a curve that's better than that Warrior I just drafted. So let's go Critter. Menagerie Warden, choose a friendly beast, summon a copy. Is the plant a beast? I mean, alternate reality, surely this card sucks. It used to suck, surely it still sucks. Easy alternate reality. Thing is, alternate reality is full of crap. There are 53 choose one, right? Let's try alternate reality. We might chuck it, but we'll see. Forbidden Fruit could be a lethal push. We could Lost Frost Lotus Seedlings for some draw though, some more draw. Right now my deck just needs more early game somehow, man. I don't even want Timeway. So this card's meant to be good, right, chat? Now, for a second, when I look at chat, first I quickly scan it and I read things like very quickly. And when I read Rurzy's message before my brain processed it, for some reason, I imagined he was managing 853 people named Hector. Let's go Harbinger. This card is what's super good in Druid, huh? So I guess we want to go Flock now for earlier game. Sure. Herald of Nature. We don't really have nature spells. This card could be good, but you need nature spells to support it. Anyone named Hector DM. Wait, did you have someone do that, Dreads? Wait, was it the same person who was a billionaire or something? Sorry, what was it? Multi-millionaire? Was it the same person? Chat, I need to confirm. Was the person who got Dreads' land the same person who was a multi-millionaire here? No, different person. Let's take Ebb and Flow. The curve, I think, is more important. We take Seedlings here. Okay. Flutterwing. I don't want to imbue, but surely you take Flutterwing here. Oh, for real, Slug. Were you here when I had the guy who wanted me to give him like $10,000 because there's no way I can go infinite, and who insisted they had like 600 million winnings from poker, but nobody could find him on any poker site whatsoever. And then the next day he had like 900 million, and then he had like 100 million somehow. Someone came in here and insisted that they won, like they had like 800 million winnings from poker. And they kept, every time they would say something like, nobody can go 7 in arena. You'd go, I just went 7. They'd go, but I am a poker pro, so I know how odds in game work. I have 800 million in winnings. And the next day he had like 600 million in winnings, and then 100 million in winnings. And then he bet me that there is no way I can go infinite in arena. I told him I can. And he wanted me to put up $10,000 of my money to go infinite. I'm like, I can't afford that, dude. I can't afford that. And then he started to get really huffy and mean, and I banned him. If anything, they lost hundreds of million from him. So maybe. I'll take Flutter. I don't like the card, but I don't like Imbue rather, but the card is the best there. Red Sense is playable. Helps with Miracle Growth. Choose one. Gain anti-mag, restore, or draw. I'll take Blub here. Another Miracle Growth over on playability. I need early game, man. This is draw at least, but my deck is not lacking draw. I have Frost Lotus and double Miracle Growth. I think it's still the play just in case I get that 2 mana 2/3. I can't take another contingency, right? How do I win if my deck is all draw? I guess Harbinger is crazy good. I'm gonna believe in contingency. Another Harbinger, I'll take a second one. Horn of Plenty in this meta or Grove Shaper? Not a lot of Imbue, not a lot of nature spells. Wouldn't really count Miracle with Grove. Murozond lets you get a win condition. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I'll take a Horn here. Sure. Hybridization, more draw. No. I need Curve. Let's take Watcher. Mire Keepers. More than playable. I could use it to ramp. Now do I take Cultivation? I have 1 Ancient of Growth, which summons 3 treants, and I have Forest Leaf Seedlings. That may be enough. That being said, early game's what I need. Uh-oh, Floem. Duxed. It did. It did. The last game was actually the most wolves I've seen in a game. Pixie's tempting, it is. It actually is. So on 2 right now, I don't really want to play this. I have maybe Ebb, Sensei, Flock, Watcher. I do need a 2. Yeah, let's go Pixie, screw it. Let's go Pixie. Diver is a solid 3. Much better than the other cards. I'm not playing Time Skipper. This discards all of my nature spells. Guess we're going Wildlands now. Another Ancient or Trees. Maybe Trees now? Because on 5, I have 3 5s, but 2 of them are Harbinger. And one of them is Timer, which I don't really want. Another Flutter? Okay. What do you guys think of Druid of Regrowth? Because it's a new meta. Surely it doesn't kick me every single time again. The other options, I take Flutterwing for a second Imbue, but I might want to remove the first one. But what do I take here then, Demo? It's the second Flutterwing because it's a solid 4? Is the Click Clucker because it's just a 1? And I have quite a bit of draw? Or is it a Druid of Regrowth because... I guess I go Flutterwing then. Was super strong for you, says Baza. Even playing it from behind or if playing it from ahead is the question. Playing it from behind, exactly that. Alright, let's believe it's a new meta. Let's give it a go. We already played some Eye of Chaosing. I guess we're gonna try Life Binders. Reducing the cost may actually be a play. And another Harbinger. Okay. Looks interesting. Woohoo! Daily Crash. Ooh, 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 Daily Crash. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, actually, hey, great hand, guys!
Come closer, critters.
Dude, when you mulligan with your eyes closed and the game client closed. My god, that's like next level stuff, though. Next level stuff. Next level stuff, I'm telling you. Holy crap. I feel like this is going to be my 7th crowd favor of the day. Incoming, guys. 7th crowd's favor of the day. Right here. Get ready. 7th crowd's favor of the day.
Is there adventure over here?
I'm telling you, Dreads. I get about 8 to 15 crowd's favors every day. Every single day.
We rise to the warm sun.
And this is so good, but the reduction is better.
I'll shelter you.
This will be my 7th one, Giggle, yes. This run. Today.
All it takes is a lot of lava.
I think I actually did get one today, by the way. My first one of the meta, truthfully, though. Is conductivity trees good? How does it work? It just doesn't summon anything, no? Yeah, this is class number 10.
Sunset. I'll shelter you.
So the only class I've got left to try is Paladonler.
Is there an adventure over here? Is there an adventure
Nah,
over
I just
here?
deleted it back there. It was absolutely irrelevant. I tried. I actually counted how many times I got it from the beginning of November till about a week and a half ago. It was like 7 over, I don't know, like 200 runs. Eight maybe. Like, I don't know how many of those were 6+ though, but
Now how about...
there you go. Great. Board's gone.
Power!
Train is pretty good. Definitely need cultivation. The one summons buffed trains for each train that dies. Summons buffed trains for each train that dies? The hell is that? I don't know what you're talking about. Cultivation's +2/+2 for the entire board. Ooh, Miracle Growth next turn. Makes this awkward though. I could draw and just ebb and flow. Get a big miracle. Make sure the poison's gone.
Let's see.
Oh my. Oh my. Splintered Reality. I have no idea what Splintered Reality is, sorry.
What separates dream from madness?
I'm gonna draw it again. Okay, so how do I summon 2/2 trains? They have +1/+1 for each train that died this game. Is that a new card? I guess it's a new card then. Fortunately, I'm a little behind, so I have to figure out how they get us there.
Babies blossom for all eternity.
Especially with this ton. So do I Druid of Regrowth? Like, is that what I'm meant to do? Druid of Regrowth? I got Horn? And try to find something for conductivity.
Now, how about...
Life-size trees. Splintered reality. That's the one we're talking about, basically, right? How does trees work? Does anyone know? Do they die before the next one's summoned? Anyone?
Time goes short.
With conductivity. But you were right also, Matty. Three warrior kick W! Thank you very much, Huggle. That's alright, Dreads. They're laughing because they would have not even gone 0 with the deck. In fact, they would have actually uninstalled their OS because they are actually that dumb at using a computer. What can I say? Sometimes you just gotta accept that some people need an outlet because otherwise they'll just feel that bad about themselves. So, it's alright. Good one.
Let's see.
No, I guess not. I guess they changed carriers specifically, Matty. I want to do the Harbinger plays, right? So 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just take all the damage. Or play Druid.
Let's see.
I just, whatever I do, I have to kill this 1-2 if I want to get back.
Time goes short.
And then I need board space is what I need. So I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna do nothing. That's it.
Power.
Nothing. Hit here. Alright, let me cook. I'm taking a bunch of damage. I know I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I got this. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Really? Oh, so that I don't heal. Okay, fair. Sure. Okay, and now we go. So, 1, 2, and then bonk. And then 3. And then 4, 5, 6. And then this. Pretty cool.
Time goes short. Flower power.
All right, your turn.
Well played.
Okay.
You truly are a breeze.
Why, chat? Why? Whose fault is that? What about fatigue? Well, I have to kill them, right? I wanted to set up a way to kill them with Alice. It was more important for me to set up the 10-10.
Looks like we've got a
Why? Was I actually just too far behind? Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking genuinely, Vitalis.
My hand overflows.
Wait, what? My deck tracker. Wait, what? Huh? Let's go. Huh? Oh, 3. One of them's a bum.
What if?
I need to make sure I Murozond. Most importantly.
Flower power. Time grows short.
I think I'm not gonna let this guy. I think I need to Murozond, see what I get, and then I'll turn it. Something like that. Hey, Jacob. I could also tree something small and then convert them. Bums. So my deck's shuffled, which means I could actually just draw 2 bums here. Okay.
Follow the flutter wings.
Flower power.
Next time we have to alternate reality. Me, Jacob? Man, I mean, for someone who plays as much as me, it's just absolutely fresh, you know? All bottom and bottom? I mean, I only have 3 cards, right? DX, so... They're at the bottom and at the top, so... I mean... Mm-mm. 2 bombs, 3 cards. Yeah. Really? Alright, buddy. So I want to go maximum cards. I think I need to alternate reality, though. So do I reflexes into reality? Or is Murozond a win con?
What if?
If I Murozond, I have to reality, so it's never a win con. So I guess this is better. 5 armor after Muro. But I draw 2 bombs, so I take 11 damage. If I Muro, I die. You can just overdraw bombs. I can. But I can't play anything else next turn, yes. My bombs are now random choose one cards. Yeah, I want the fanboy to land though. I can't take 11 when I'm at 11, guys. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't take 11 when I'm at 11. My issue is how expensive everything is here. Yes. That was the other option I was thinking of, Tectonic, but you're not using the Fabled, right? So instead I tried to find something to either generate more cards or kill their 3 at least. Because I also didn't want to take 5 damage when I was at 11.
What if?
The circle of life is over.
I need freaking lifesteal on something that lands. I also have one more card. I don't think I can beat them though, because they have a sanitize as well, no, or a bellowing. That's pretty big for me.
My thanks to you.
Sanitize, you think? Because why wouldn't they bellowing?
I'm out of cards.
I don't really care if I overload 2, I guess, right? I could go 1 big boy, but then I can't really kill this. I could go like a 5-10 here, so that this thing will always bounce. And go... It's 2 health and lifesteal, huh? Nah, this is better. Rush. And then you go 1, 2. 1. Two.
My turn is not.
1. Forces a sanitize.
You're both number 1 to me.
Armor sanitize. Play ancient or this and 3 face, 3 face, 3 face. How much damage can I deal? How much damage can I deal with Hero Power Forbidden Fruit? 11? 10 more days I'll look like Malfurion, I'll take it. I don't think I get there, chat. If I draw a play Ancient, they just swing twice with Axe.
You were destined to fail.
Yeah, that's game, I think. Damn. Couple good anomaly spells from them. Very good answer to that big turn I did. Maybe what I could have done is play around that spell that I completely forgot about, Bitter End. They played well for sure, 0. Unfortunately, I did absolutely jack all until that one big turn, where they played 5 mana, destroy 40 mana.
You win. I can rest now.
So, there you go. Redraft? I need early game, man. I'll take a Harbinger. This is not early game. Take Wave Shaping, I guess. Press the advantage. Roach or Embrace? What does Embrace give me? Life Binders, Mire, Ancient of Growth. 4 mana to draw. This is absolutely too much. I think it's Press the Advantage. I just have so much Cycle though in this deck. Dodo if anything. Wildlands if anything. I don't even know what I want in this deck. Alternate Reality isn't really it, I think. Life Binders, Gift, Horn, Ebb, Rat, Ravenous Watcher. These contingencies are too much, I think. Too much draw, and also I didn't hit the 2/3s, which is kind of what I want. So I could remove Seedlings and Contingency, for example, and we go in, Contingency, Seedlings. My curve is so effed, dude. Mire, Flutter, Blob, Timeway. Maybe Timeway goes for, say, Wildlands, and we play it that way. Wave Shaping. I have no idea where, you know. I played a bunch of Druid last meta though, that was absolute bad. You don't need Imbue? Well, sure, but I need a freaking 4/4 Divine Shield. This isn't a new card, handsome dude. Absolutely not a new card. Hey, Ango, thanks for gifting one to Health card, man. Istava. Glad you liked the Health card, and thank you. There's not a new card, man. I've literally been playing it for like two entire months plus. Yeah, it's not a new card. It's just bad, so most people don't play it. I mean, most people didn't play Druid last meta, to be fair. But I played a ton of Druid, and I can say. Druid of Regrowth is a 6-mana 3/5 rewind, cost 2 random nature spells, which people said should be alright. I feel like my deck has maybe too much cycle. Time Bound, Murozond, these have to stay. Double Miracle, Ancient, Stasis, Regrowth Trees. Maybe Timeway can go, but maybe Timeway can discover me a win con. Druid actually has big spells. Quad Harbinger, Mire, Ramp, Flutter, Blob, Wildlands, Slow, Diver, Contingent. Like on 3 I only have a 2/2 and a 2/4. On 2 I have Watcher, Flux, Sensei, and then Slow. Trying to see if I want Wave Shaping ever. I think I'm just gonna couple Flash 4s. This deck would have been insane with Flash 4, because I would have actually avoided picking crap 2s and just literally said, no worries, I'm gonna pick all of the late game, Kenny, and I'd just ramp there. But because I can't ramp, I can't unfortunately do that. Alternate Reality, isn't it? Yeah. That's Wave Shaping for it. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Let's do another one.
Lunara versus Draka.
I am the blade in the dark. A new song begins.
I can read the chat from my bathroom, really. I mean, my eyes are getting a little worse, but I can actually read the chat. Actually, the thing I have to really watch out for, Roldy, is if my pants are down like this, I can't turn 180 degrees because, I just can't. Let's leave it at that.
We rise to the warmth sun.
The dragons come, and we are many.
This should leave me with a poison on board. People would call me Dose of Bush. Absolutely not, dude. TMI maybe, but absolutely not. Now what if this run ends up on YouTube, huh, Aldi? Tell him feelings, thank you, whoa feelings, thank you. Alright, let's finish up this coffee here. Blame chat classic. Well, truth does equal ban, buddy. I can't do anything. Lean back, flexing for a chat. Go to the bathroom, donger this, donger that. Okay, listen, listen to me. I just played an entire run, okay? Not one single time. How? Absolutely how? So if I catastrophe, I can do it and then coin 7. Or I could just coin 7 straight up and then do the combo next turn. Coin 7 and on 6 up to 9 feels pretty solid. Triple trades. Start with this. There is actually 0, yeah. Thank you, Dano. This card? Yeah, this card is super good. Oh, this. Harold. Wait. Oh, this. Dude, I tried. Are you here? I tried. Guys, Infinite Wolf the strongest card right now? Yeah, probably Stanko. Not that I know of, Roldy. Do you have to ask them for that? But not that I know of, no. I don't like the wraps so much. They come with these like big, almost triangular flatbread almost. Harbinger here. Now I have a little trouble. Harbinger kills this. One doesn't blossom here. Horn Harbinger immortalized. This is not bad, but it's probably Ebb. I can kill the 4/3 for free. So you do this. You take the hit here. You Ebb here. And I can burn a card, but summon a 10/10. Or I can full immortalized. Sure. Yeah, not that I know of. There's a few around this area, actually, Roldy. There's a few around this area. Okay. How many warriors have you guys faced that just rip bitter ends?
My hand overflows.
What? Every game so far. It's a little rough versus individual big minions that I can do with this druid, right? So now what, armor sanitize? Listen, Rosie.
Is there adventure over here?
Maybe it's just time for me to ease down, you know, like.
Flower power.
Come closer, kittens.
No, Rosie himself. Maybe it's time for me to ease down the stream. Sorry. No, Rosie knows where the line is. Sometimes I have to thwack him on the head. Roll the chicken. Oh, I forgot to tell Lana, Roldy. Thank F you remembered. There's El Muro.
I have witnessed the true end time.
That's the good one, right, chat? Right? And this way I burn a card. It's probably a Harbinger, do I care though?
I'm short.
It's like my deck can do a lot, but if it gets its oomph countered, it kind of stops being able to do a lot. As long as they don't get like a time warp here, should be alright for now. Murozond itself gives me some oomph like Dreads was saying, though. I guess that's pretty good because it lets them swing into this. Darn it. Okay. Targeted kill. Targeted kill. We just rip it, yeah? 4 mana taunt, top deck, and 1 random thingy thing.
Now how about
Karazhan's doors are open.
We have killed this too. I don't actually care. This could eat Stasis Dragon. Okay. I have Wildlands Adventure, which could high roll. That could give me Murozond, right? Let's see.
I know when I am defeated.
Lunara versus
You get well soon too, man. 6 season, jeez.
A new song begins.
Man, is it just me, chat? Or are way more people sick this winter than usual winters? I know people are gonna tell me, oh, it's winter season, it's always the case, but I mean more than usual. I'm gonna keep Pixie in this deck. I don't have a lot of early game, so... Yeah, it really looks like it, Johns. Like, I haven't been sick in years. Redbeard hasn't been sick in years. Both of us were sick as well. Okay, me and Redbeard are not like everyone, but you know what I mean. Stevie hasn't been sick in 3 years. And you were sick now, you mean? I mean, if you're gonna tell me you weren't sick now either, then... Oh, you weren't sick. Hey, well, F you, dude. F you, mate. Like, hello? What does that have to do with anything? With love, dude. With love, with love. So we can seedlings here. We can ebb and flow preemptively. If I wait, this will be active on 5. Not the biggest fan. I think we do preemptively ebb though. And I think we rip the seedlings. We'll figure out turn 4. And then we'll go for trees. By the way, Dose, what is the best Muro package? The Rafam one? Probably depends what you need at that moment in time, right? The Rafam is probably the most value.
the Queen's trove.
I think best is dependent right then. And this deck is... This deck does nothing for so long, man. Golden Harvest Golem with the 80. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I have a couple options now. I don't really want to Harbinger the 3/5. It does let me kill the 2/2. But if they kill it, I don't get the refresh. Is that a good thing? I could trees the 5/6. That's also something I can do. Hey, Rogaldinho. Slow down damage. They still have a few buffed things, man. This is my issue.
Let's
You know, conduct trees, they it doesn't work in the sense that you only get 2. The first ones don't die before the second ones get summoned, because I tried it yesterday coincidentally.
time goes short.
I think I'm actually doing this. Lets me set up a catastrophe. I said the same thing yesterday, but it actually summons 4, they hit. Even when they die, they stay in that like dead but not dead. Then 3 more are summoned, they die, and then nothing happens. Unfortunately. All on board at once. There he goes. Prison of Yug is in? Oh, Prison of Yug is Titans. Is Prison of Yug Titans? I could play these two, and then a double value trade, and I set up the Catastrophe. Free Catastrophe, kill 5/6, play Ancient, something like that. Or Hero Power plus Catastrophe, full clear, play Ancient.
Is there adventure over here?
Deck doesn't really need value, but am I really looking for something much better than this? The Mage Discover, maybe. There are a lot of things that are bad here. Just always have a full hand, so I think I'm rewinding, because this ends up not being that good with a full hand.
Time goes short.
We rise to the war of the sun.
Okay. Did I just start playing Hearthstone, guys? How is it already cinema? Thank you for the watch streak, Diadic. Good morning, Flo. Okay, our Keeper's Strength is huge. Perfect. What do you mean perfect? I literally said, let me not. Let me not keep that. Hero Power. Harbinger. Bonk, bonk. And then we have a 7. And we can just play Ancient, I guess. Don't really want to play the next one yet. The BM rewind. Hey, Choco. This deck is clunky is what it is, Shay. But yes, so basically it does a lot of nothing, and then hopefully it catches up. Shay. But like before, I'm already at 1-1. Before my loss, I had even less early game. My deck was all draw and Harbingers, and it doesn't matter how much mana I could put in. The only big minions I could play were Miracle Growth, and well, that didn't really help me, essentially. But yes, absolutely yes, absolutely yes. It's these kind of turns to catch up, right? Well, now, for example, I've reached those turns, yeah? So now I have to get ahead, for example. Which, well, we should be able to, huh? Do I want a single ramp? I'll have a 2-2 then 1 mana next turn. A 2-2 now or a coin next turn is basically the question. Let's go with a 2-2, especially with Overheat. In the late game, this deck can cook for sure. For sure. Hey, Gozer! But truthfully, I am hopeful. Let's see, did I miss any messages? Just went 12 with Hunter from Stevie, had 9 wolves. Today, Stevie, we're gonna fight, me and you. And hello, Regaldinho. Thank you for the watch streak as well. Harvest got him. No, I told Harvest got him. Thank you. Appreciate it twice over then, huh? I actually played Warrior yesterday with 4 Heralds. Couldn't really get better than a 6/6. Most of my summons were 3/4s. So, yeah. That actually helps. Does it help enough? What are the odds? Well, I could Hero Power Renewing Flame, but is that a good enough play? That is true, Lakota. Hey, Parody. If you have Houndmaster, Wolf, and Trial of the Urmongers and Mulligan, no beats other than Wolf, it's like GG. I actually drafted a Hunter like that yesterday. So I started with basically double Trial, Acid Mod, Red Scale, and one Wolf. And I went 7-0 with Trial into Acid Mod, Red Scale most of the time. I'm not gonna deny the Wolf did help here and there, but I actually don't think it was MVP. First redraft, I got a Chrono Boost and a Wolf. Second redraft, I got another Chrono Boost and another Wolf. And I chucked every single beast. I ended up with double Trial, triple Wolf, triple Chrono Boost. I lost. I straight up absolutely lost.
Now how about...
Bring knowledge!
Flower power!
Yeah, why?
Time goes short.
I still want the value from this rather than the reduction. I went against a Hunter who went first, and both of us went Coin Wolf into 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 Trial into Trial into Trial into Trial into Wolf into Wolf into Wolf into Wolf into Wolf into Wolf. They played a 30 attack Wolf, I missed a Wolf, they killed me. Actually game went like that. The game actually went like that. Absolute ridiculous, dude.
Now how about...
It's the new OP Hunter card parody. 3 mana 4/3, Rush, Death Rattle, shuffle a wolf into your deck. All other wolves get +4/+3.
For the bronze dragonflight.
Oh, look, another bronze dragonflight. Hey, Ambotan, thank you for the follow. Okay. This kind of random nature spell. I want to do this, but it doesn't really work here, you know? Oh crap, I meant to pass this. Damn it, I can't even check life binders now.
Now how about... Time goes short. Flower power! I already attacked.
That worked out, but yeah, I wanted to start with this and then maybe do that. Ended up doing that was fine, but I wanted to start with this. That was absolutely just a misclick, by the way. Dude, I am born natural rapper, Jones. I have to also remember that if I Miracle Growth and hit the Chromie stuff, I would lose them. Trial of the Yoremonger. THE 6 mana. Summon 2 copies of Beast from your deck that cost 3 or less. Fabled card can't be discovered. Murozond, you mean, or Bonsandi? No, the Fabled cards can't be discovered, but they can be generated from, say, Murozond. I think the cows should take importance, Shay. Yeah, Ionian with the 70. Cheers, Ionian. So Renewing Flames clears. I could push 6, play Horn. If I Miracle Growth, I go up to 10, so I'm at 10-10. I have double buff,
Let's see.
double legendary. So 2 out of 13 cards would basically burn 2 of my cards. And I think, if I remember correctly, you get the legendaries even if the legendary is your 3rd card drawn and you burn the previous 2 cards. It's like this weird order thing. Where was first, so
My hand overflows.
burning the +2/+2 there is actually absolutely annoying. And also burning that. Oh well. Lost the 2 and 13, lost the 1 and 3. I think they were still worth the odds. Okay, so they got the Rafam. I actually do not know what the Rafams do, by the way. I actually have no idea what they do. So my Bonsandi hasn't died, so Talanji does nothing. What do the 8 and 7? The top 3 they got. Oh, they get 10 as well? Yes, I guess 10, 9, 8, yes. Don't want to draw. I actually don't know what they do. I actually have no idea what they do. If you played the rest, destroy the enemy hero. So the 10-1 is a 10 mana 10-10. Battle Cry, destroy the enemy hero if you play all other 9. Which means it's just a 10 mana 10-10. Unless your hand was empty when you played Murozond and you absolutely filled it up. I think I actually keep him. Yeah, not too bad, Woodsy. They're still fresh. I think a little over-tuned, Woodsy, but... Mana, yeah, I was just a little bored of last meta. So far, kind of enjoying it. I haven't even tried all the classes, which is my first joy, to be honest. That's the thing I enjoy first. Trying all 11 classes. This is my 11th run, but my 10th class. And then we have so many legendaries left to try, you know? Let's see, other Rafams. Take Cultivation, costs 6, costs 4. Either that or Ramp. Or next turn, summon a random 5. Paladin Sapphire. I think this deck could do with Ramp.
Let's see.
But it is freaking Hunter. Imagine 2 mana gain an empty mana crystal instead of 2 mana gain 2 full mana crystals. So 9 is 9/9, a battle cry, transform all non-Rafams to sheep. 8 is an 8/8 rush, costs 1 less for each Rafam you've played. Okay. Hey Afro, thanks for the resub. 7 is they're all like 8 mana, 8/8, 7 mana, 7/7, so I'll stop reading the stats. 7 is Taunt, Battle Cry if you're holding another Rafam, summon a copy. 6 is deal 6 to all that aren't Rafam. So at the top end you've got Removal, Taunt, AoE, and Transformation, which is pretty good. Am I ramping again? Think so. Unfortunately, they're getting too much mana. My other option is to ebb and flow and hero power, but I don't like that. They're getting too much mana. 5 is gain 5 armor, gain 5 more with another Rafam. 4 is discover Rafam from your deck, useless. 3 is the next Rafam costs 3 less. 2 is give other Rafams +2/+2. And 1 is draw a Rafam. Okay. So the top end are actually a bunch of clears. Pretty good actually, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. The ramp actually worked out. The new hidden quest is play Murozond with empty hand and win with your fam. That would be pretty cool. So far lucky against this hunter. They haven't hit me with wolves on 3. And I've actually ramped. I actually think a 2 mana Hydrodon is better than a 3 mana wolf.
Now how about... What if...
Come closer.
The sands of change flow through you? Times are short.
Good evening, night.
The sands of change flow through you.
Harbinger is broken. I think Harbinger is way worse than a 2 mana Hydrodon. But yeah, it's a good card for sure. Hey bang. I think it must have been the only beast in their hands, to be honest. This thing is absolutely rolling me.
Now how about...
Okay.
goes short.
Go swiftly.
I'm actually out of cards. Hey, Caddy. I have 2 generation though. They have to double trade the 10-10. I have a lot of damage. I have to absolutely believe there's no beasts in these 3 cards. Either that or they hit Hydralodon like every time 4 times. These 2 sure, but these 3 I have to believe that there isn't. You can get Muro from Wildlands. I actually don't know. That's solid, but takes up a lot of their turn. Bong, bong, bong. Still leaves me with 9 ahead, right? Oh, they go for the greed. Makes sense. They might have to accept taking 10 to be able to deal 8 here. That makes sense. Especially with their own giant. I can do the same greed back, yes. Start with... I'm ahead enough to do this, I think. You can, thank you. Vuja Day. Vuja Day has my draw. My generation, my discover. Huh.
Let's see.
I think I can do better. The Mage, Consider the Past, Murozond. There's quite a few other better cards. Blessing of Aeons. That's huge. I think I have to do it over Ancient of Growth. 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, let's see what's in this.
Rise to the war.
Time goes short.
I think Blessing of Aeons will be the next 2 good card post Wolves. If Wolves get banned, you know, Paladin goes up to the top, or either that or the Draconic Herald, whatever it's called. Yesterday I faced a Paladin with 4 Heralds and 4 Blessing of Aeons, and it just rolled me. The Heralds overwhelmed me, and then the Blessing of Aeons. Something I didn't know about Blessing of Aeons, the Restore to Full Health is not just the turn you play it, it's every single turn. It's every single turn. Yeah, right, Netos? I couldn't deal with the 4th one. The 3rd one I could, the 4th one I couldn't. A little annoying. Imbue, I think the Imbue hero power is solid. Flow. I need to get the value down. I really want the 7. Protect our value. Instead of the giant. A little annoying. I think it's the line. Forgot to check 1 buff. Okay. I think Imbue Rogue is cool and solid, and I think it would be really powerful if there wasn't TOT in. I'm actually surprised my opponent doesn't have Wolves. They might have 1 or 2 and just didn't draw them, which is really lucky for me though. Hey Frederick, thanks for the follow. Holy crap, Jones. Don't get, remember, you're doing it to get healthy and fit. And, you know, be a little happier with the way you look for yourself. Make sure you're not driving yourself into sickness. Or, obviously, who am I to chat? Like, I know absolutely nothing, but I understand it's not why you're sick. But take care. Yeah. But there is an unhealthy healthy. If you trying to be healthy drives you to sickness kind of thing, just cross my mind. I know you're a strong man. Yeah, there it is. Too late, bud. was at the bottom of their deck, chat.
I have endured enough.
Everyone has it.
Lunara versus Gul'dan.
Thank you very much, Flo.
Your soul shall be mine.
A new song begins.
So these are my good mid to late game cards. Surely I need the early, including Ebb. Maybe we keep one. I should be able to draw into them. Let's just keep Ebb. Thank you very much, Flo. I appreciate it. I don't think it is, Trix, to be honest.
The rhythm greets you.
I think it's an alright card. I don't see it as OP. It's only, I feel that it's only strong versus decks that abandon every other aspect of trying to do something and try to do specifically one thing with one card. Against other decks,
Heron would be pleased.
it's a 4-mana weapon anyway, you know? In my head, like, pretty darn expensive. I want to ramp, but Ebb and Flow is a little too good here. I guess so is Blub. Nah, I ain't gonna call it bad. I don't think it's OP. There are situations in which it would be game winning, but so many situations where it's just so expensive and so much health for so little effect. Yeah, I know, Trix, I know. But it's more akin to Super Collider to me, which nowadays is so skippable. I know Super Collider needs more conditions, yada yada, so I understand. Just in general, I'm skippable? Absolutely, I know, John. Well, it doesn't delete wolves, it deletes other wolves.
Now how about...
You still shuffle a new wolf. So that's what I mean, Canny. It only deletes decks that are all wolf. And what it does is reduce their all wolf to one wolf. I'm going ramp. I understand I can kill this.
Serves me.
Time goes short.
This? What did this used to do in the past? I feel like it wasn't in. Although I feel like this art was in. I feel like this art was in, but this card wasn't in. I mean, obviously not. With Fabled it was never in, but I mean, the Taverns of Time Murozond. Right, they didn't make any new cards, they just changed the cards. Draw 2 extra cards and your turns are now 15 seconds. That wasn't in. Surely that wasn't in.
Pick me! Pick me!
Just don't kill this. Kill your 5/4 in fact. I think that's about a fair outcome. It doesn't, can he? Because yesterday when I played Hunter, I was scared of that. My opponent had that weapon. I had one wolf. And all they did is take 8 damage, kill an 8/6, and I got my wolf next turn. It doesn't, can he? It actually doesn't.
Is there adventure over here?
Yeah, because it was my second wolf, Kenny, in the example.
Feel my wrath.
Time goes short.
No, on a 4-3 also, same thing, Kenny. It's hit, execute, death rattle trigger. I thought like you till I saw it yesterday. I thought like you. The execute happens before death rattles. I thought exactly like you. Kills the Murloc. Because the Murloc is a battle cry effect. So when you play it, it's already in the deck. So when it hits it, it executes them, yes. Yes. But the wolf is a death rattle effect. The execute happens before the death triggers. D3 we have Dragon Hand. Yes it was, says Dano. Same too. Hey real bro. Murozond was in BGs. I don't know about BGs, but this art was used in Hearthstone. I'm pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure, guys.
Now, how about...
Forest of this world, rise!
Chilma, it's similar to Chilma. Now, so Murozond said what the exact, what the Murozond TOT was. The TOT Murozond. Yes? Which, yes, that had the same art. I mean, outside of TOT, I think there was this art existed. Hey, Boomer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am thinking of Chilma because Chilma looks very similar. Yeah, so this is Murozond from TOT. Murozond from TOT existed in 2018. It used to be your turn is 15 seconds and you draw 2 cards. Yes, that was the TOT Murozond. I mean, this, apart from that, by the way, that Murozond was in 2018, was not reworked in 2022, did not come in 2022. The card was completely reworked to be this in 2026 and came in now. Apart from that, I think this art was also reused, but I can't. I don't actually know.
Let's see.
Running so far behind, I think I need a Murozond. But yeah, I don't play Battlegrounds, so I would never know Battlegrounds. Huh. That might actually be enough. No, not on a Murozond, I mean. So I guess the art is from BG. Maybe I'm confusing it with Chilma. So far so good, by the way, Boomer. Ultra Gigasaur, real bruh. So, Adon just shared this link, by the way, which is the OG TOT stuff. Thank you very much for the donation. We go rush. Thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, so that's what that did, like Matty said as well. Thank you for the donation, Sir Anon of the Knighthood Knights. Master of many, President of worlds and universes.
Master all magic.
Hey, yesterday I played a rogue, offered infinite Murloc, picked it twice when you queued, got the ban. Tried spamming play, got around 2 to 10 queues and you can play. Yeah, so you're basically glitching the game though, but yeah, gotcha. You're basically glitching the game. I honestly need to tell them about that. Holy Lord Almighty, they're a Wallow deck, or did they generate Wallow? They're a Wallow deck with double Stalker, double Treacherous Tormentor. Does that mean we lost?
Let's see.
I mean, this is the most we can clear for sure.
You all souls to want something.
So I guess, do I ever go Taunt instead of Lifesteal? And not attack? So I can't kill a 12-17 here.
Time goes short.
Extraordinary.
Shut up. Oh, these are double 3. I should have killed the 8-5. Why were they double 3? Wait. Oh, I hadn't played a nature spell. I missed that. I hadn't played a nature spell. I hadn't played a nature spell. I'm furious. I finally drafted an Imbue Hunter with 4 Imbue. Alright, one sec. wait. What in the flying tarnations, dude? Holy crap, dude, what? I can't kill this. I can't. I absolutely can't. It's just over, right?
What
Dude's
if-
cooking? You mean dude absolutely giganuts high rolled? There's only one way. Draw up multiple Harbingers. Have to hurry.
Time goes short.
It's not enough, man. I could have survived. I'm sorry, I couldn't. My brain actually can't get there. My brain actually can't get there. There was too many numbers to count. I misplayed though. I misplayed. I could have. So basically, I could have been in a position where I not full cleared, where I left a full reborn Agamaggan on board, whilst I had no board and no hand. And I couldn't deal with it next turn, so I would just die next turn. Alright, let's try redraft this one. I think I have to take Anomaly, chat. I can't afford to have to catch up later. I just can't afford it with this deck. It is how I keep getting wiped. Well, now I'll take it over this poop. What about here? You ever take a projectionist? Rat is way better for curve, but it keeps clogging my hand as well. Vent away, Woodsy. I'm sorry I missed it. I was gonna start reading and I realized it was a little long and that turn was screwing with my head. Hey, good spirit, dude. I'd be screaming and chat would be screaming baby rage and then I'd get tilted because of chat. Afternoon, Ivanovich. It's like Stasis Dragon is so much better, but my issue with something like Rat Sensei is that if I get value traded, I still have to throw large minions into the minions that value trade the 1/1s. I think I'm taking Projectionist, which gives me an interim between late game value and early game play. Oh, this card is solid. Again, I'm not a big fan of Flipper in this deck. It's solid early. Maybe remove Ravenous Flock, put in both of these 2s, add Flipper. Sure. In. I think they all go in actually. I need to prune the deck a little bit. And I don't think Druid of Regrowth is it. I don't think Ravenous Flock is it. I don't think I need Wave Shaping. Then Stasis Dragon. Man, absolutely not, dude. This thing costs like a draw 1, summon a 2/2 or some crap. How? What am I meant to expect from Druid of Regrowth in order to make it better? My deck is always behind. Always behind. How is this ever the play? Is it always high roll Hopium or Instalos because I can't afford 6 mana? Yeah, but so I've played it like 5 times and all of the times it's been absolutely middling at the best. Most times a bad 6 mana play. And I've said that about this since the day it came out. What did it cost last? Hybridization and 1 mana discover a choose 1 card. What does that do? Like GG, I lost. Oh, it can cast Convoke. Critter, Seedlings, Projectionist, Pixie, Ebb, Horn, Gift, Advantage, Sensei, Anomaly Watcher, Contingency, Slime Scale, Wildland. I mean, it can't do what? Cast Convoke. That's value sorted if we can afford to play it. Now, there are a couple of cards. This one on the 4-mana 3/3 Dragon, where I cannot wrap my head around how everyone says they are solid cards, because they have absolutely never in the hundreds of times I played them been good for me, and I'm reaching a point where it absolutely cannot be low sample size. Is that because you're using a low sample size of being high rolled though? Because I like Druid is one of my most played classes in the last 2 months, and every time I remove Druid of Regrowth. Thank you, Deuce. Okay, but how good is it, Ivanovich, if they're ahead, yes, they play it for value, they get an absolute shit stick of an option, rewind, and then it goes Command of Neptune into Typhoon. No, but my point, Baz, as everyone insisted it was good last meta as well, and I had the same opinion. But you just told me it's great because the value is sorted when you're ahead, you play it. And now I have Time Reaver. Isn't that a better one? Time Reaver, more music. Turn up the music, Mr. DJ. Let's go. Encore, baby. Give me more. So what? 1 Harbinger out? I have too many. I mean, these 2 are going. I don't need the draw. I don't need the flock. It's kind of always clunking my board, I feel, even though I need early. Critter, Forest, Projectionist, Pixie, Ebb, Horn. Life Binders is a maybe. Hey, a banana. Press the advantage I found okay. Sensei, Anomaly, Watcher. Could remove Contingency. But I have actually had times where I need little bit of draw. I guess remove Contingency, put Wave Shaping as something. Find the Specificity card. Diver, Wildlands. Hey, thanks for the watch streak, Beltaya. Flutter is a question mark as well now. It's really good on 4, but it does kind of ruin my hero power. It's question mark it. Flipper, Quad, Harbinger, Timeway. Timeway is also a question mark. Trees, Druid, Stasis, Time Hopper, Ancient, Double Miracle, Murozond, Timebound. This one, right? At some point I need, like, usually what's happening in this deck is I fall behind. I use all of my resources trying to catch up, and then I end up with an empty hand, caught up on board, and my opponent has the advantage. And at that point, I need I absolutely need things to catch me up. Lifebinder's Gift, Wildlands, Murozond. Harbinger super strong. I just have 4 of it. So okay, it's super strong. Best card, easily. I need to help Curve though. This is my 5th one, right? Not my 1st one. No, but this card is absolutely super strong. Timeway needs to stay in. I mean, every time I remove a card, it has to stay in as well. So what am I removing? Overstasis Drink. I think Timeway is too slow. I agree. Adventurer, Diver. No, Diver is basically my only 3-drop. Diver is basically my own. I guess my value could come from Temporal Anomaly. Never play it, always trade it. Something like that. I have a Projectionist. What am I Projectionisting though? Murozond, Timebound Giant. Ancient is so slow in my deck. The thing is, usually Ancient is my only 7-drop play. Mire Keeper is my ramp. Druid of the Rigo, we just had that conversation. I can't make 7 mana 2020 now. But what Ancient of Growth has been good at is that I think in a lot of games I've managed to somehow find Cultivation, and this makes Cultivation super easy to just rip. But yeah, maybe that's the remove. Maybe it's just absolutely not good enough. And we do something like that. I hate removing Flutter. Or maybe we do something like that. Is Time Reverse Draw? I think it is, yeah. Alright, let's try this. I don't know. To be honest, this is the kind of deck where the curve is so awkward that everyone is going to see how it plays differently. People will look at it and think it's a normal deck, so they want normal curve. People will look at it and want to find ways to come back, and therefore value coming back. People will look at it and value ways of winning the game after coming back because they expect the Harbingers to bring them back. And everyone will focus on a different aspect of a deck that is absolutely randomly doing a bazillion things because its curve is horrible. So I know, when I drafted this, if I can remember, before my losses, I had no early game. I've been prioritizing early game, yeah? I absolutely had none. Not a zilch. I've been prioritizing early game. I looked at it and I said, this deck with Flash Forward, OP. Absolutely OP. Yeah, I could even chuck the Catastrophes. I should be able to get them back. Agreed. But without ramp, it kind of hurts. It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts. And the biggest issue is that in order to help Curve, because deck doesn't have ramp, I've had to take 100% worse cards over better cards, because the better cards were never getting played. They were just absolutely never getting played. Because I would die before I reached them. Like, well, I think my first loss was to a warrior where in order to catch up, I actually had to triple Harbinger in a turn. And I still lost the following turn. Because I was just absolutely that far behind. Which is crazy. I got Flipper. 3, 4, 5. Keep a 1-1. Coin. I can't coin Harbinger into Flipper then. Ignore the 3-3. Also just Diver, prepare for the 4, then Flipper, Flipper trade. Set up the 5-5. And then coin Miracle. Taking extra damage though. I like it. Next thing I can go Flipper trade. And then I can go Harbinger Flipper. Lifebinders into Reduce. Lifebinders Flipper. Harbinger, Flipper Trade, Miracle no coin. Also an option I can see, yeah. Thing is, not killing... If Harbinger dies on your opponent's turn, you don't get any of the mana, right? Yeah. Now it's even way better, right? 1, 2. I know whether to coin Miracle Growth now, we'll see. That's true, yep, that's true. Coffee today, yep! Yep, I finished mine already today, man. Why? Sometimes I wish I just had like an unlimited mug. I think I know what you're gonna say, yeah, but fire away. Oh, yeah, that's fine, man. I mean, you do you, go for it.
Now, how about...
Well, Dreads drinks iced coffee, so it's a little different. Think about it this way, yeah. What do you make the coffee with? Boiling water? What do you get if you mix boiling water with non-boiling water? Cooler water? So you just put hot water with your coffee to make it? Baileys? Okay, fair. Can I be honest with you, Yap? Can I be honest with you? Sometimes people use instantly boiling water, like 100 degrees Celsius. That actually immediately burns the grounds. You should use somewhere in the range of 80 to 90 degree Celsius water. Otherwise, you scorch the grounds.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not saying you do this. I'm saying here's what happens sometimes. It'd be like a misdirection now. I don't think I attack with this.
Time grows short. Amazing.
What were they? Dart Trap, Judgment of Justice, and Galloping. Sweet. Doesn't really matter with instant cup. It slightly matters. You should still not use 100 degree because you will scorch it. But yes, it matters way less than with grounds for sure. Conductivity into trees is actually not that good. Believe it or not. Just for the memes. But if you wanted it for the memes, you should have heard me talk about it earlier today and seen me do it. Before. Otherwise, it's a little bit on you, isn't it?
The land serves me.
Amazing.
So then kind of shut up.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Well played.
I mean, yes, I'm taking a little long on my turns, but listen, you've actually taken longer, so like actually, factually taken longer on their turns. Lord Almighty, man. Let's go, Kobold.
Unleash a new rage of corruption.
Let's go, Patriots, Sev! I could try to Harbinger the 4/4, man, there's so much I can do here. Lauren's the Disney card game banana. Thank you, Jen.
My wrath.
This cannot be the play. Oh, that's Lorcana. Lorwyn's the new MTG. I didn't know you were an MTG main.
Only you can change
Hey, it's the new Chromie, chat. Which again was copied from the old Chromie. Just like Deja Vu, which made the old Deja Vu need to be renamed to Vujaday. Bringing the climbing in chess. You still playing chess? I'm like the Dreads version of you. Wait, is that meant to be offensive to me? You're like the Dreads version of me. Absolutely, wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, thank you. Saved.
The sun incinerates.
Thanks for the watch, Cheek. Black's good. But am I wrong? Could you not see it the other way around? What? Alright, what the hell is this maze secret? When your enemy's turn ends, deal infinite damage to their highest health minion. Okay, I didn't know about that, say. What the hell am I doing here? Can I kill them?
How about...
I don't have time for this chat. That's fine. I don't have time. Honestly, can I be honest? I absolutely do not have time for the Harbinger turns. Especially when they include 20 mana, filling your 10 mana, rewinding, thinking about the odds, then redoing an entire turn, rewinding, thinking about the odds. Like, I just can't. I'm too wonk for this anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for the one streak, Sev. You're 4 away. You're not supposed to think. Dude, I would go 0 every day. I absolutely. Unless I'm spamming Hunter. Toos. Okay, why is my opponent playing Skeleton Mage? They haven't nerfed anything, they just banned... Conductivity on trees doesn't work the way you think it works, Jaka. It just... The first cast doesn't die before the second cast happens, which doesn't die before the third cast happens. So there's usually, at most, like 1.5 casts. Same business excessive with their animations. No, I think it's less to do about the animations and more about how many options and re-choices you have from so many cards with so many mana. But yeah, the animation sure as heck does not help. This time I think part of the blame's on me though. So sometimes I know what I'm gonna do and it takes a minute of animations. That's absolutely not on me.
Time runs out on me.
They banned everything but wolves. I mean, there's like 1,000 cards and they banned 2, but sure. Yeah, the thing is, though, and I've kind of said this, we're going through a situation where the Taverns of Time cards are just a little too overtuned. So what's happening? Well, we have 10 classes sub 50%, 1 class at 60%. Oh no! Let's ban whatever this class is doing. Okay, that class falls to 50. The next best class goes up to 60. Oh no, let's ban what that class is doing. Falls to 50, the next best class goes up to 60. If all we do is ban wolves, what's going to happen is either Paladin with the Herald and the Eons of Blessing of Eons, or Warrior with the Herald will just again outshine everything else. Straight up. The wolves are a problem and something needs to be done, but I think more importantly, I would remove the guaranteed 10,000 Taverns of Time cards in each deck. I think Hunter having... Hunter with 98% of Hunters having 4 copies of Wolves is a very different story to something like 30% of Hunters having 1 Wolf. Doesn't matter how fast they scale, Giga, if they just outshine everything else that's left. It doesn't matter how fast though. And yes, though the wolves are overtuned, don't get me wrong. My point is more Taverns cards are overtuned and there's too many of them in the play. Now that's my point. Yeah, now they kind of can is the thing. Matters for player agency and perspective. So you think that playing turn 1, 2, 3, 4, and then your opponent going 6-6 into Dracorax, into 6-6 into Dracorax, into 6-6 into Dracorax, into 6-6 into your son, 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 gives you player agency, or doesn't make you feel like everything you did absolutely didn't matter? Because I'm gonna go with the latter, absolutely. Or what about the Paladin I faced? What about a Paladin that plays a 2-drop? And when you play a 2-drop, then they play Blessing of Eons, they kill your 2-drop for free, and now they have a 3-drop that heals back to full every single turn. You play a 3-drop, their now 3-drop is free killing and healing back to full every single turn. They play a 4-drop and they Blessing of Eons it, and now it free kills every card you play and goes back to full health every single turn. And then they do that on 5, 6, 7, 8. Now your Paladin opponent has 5 minions that no matter what they trade into, even if you play a 0 mana giant, they heal back to full. So basically they're all immune and unkillable. Now currently, they can't do that because when they play a 2-drop, they get wolfed. Remove the wolves? Well, now they're all gonna do that. Constantly, they all have, oh, easy. Oh, but maybe they don't drop Blessing. No, there's no way. All Paladins will all have 5 Blessing of Eons and 5 Heralds. Like, that's the issue, because they're guaranteed. Straight up, right? Like, that's the issue, in my opinion. And again, the wolves are an issue. And my priority of what should happen... Oh, they have an ice block. My priority of what should happen goes like this. Rework Taverns of Time cards. Right, make them more in line with the current power level. Remove the guaranteed 5 Taverns of Time cards in every draft. People are already drafting like 7. You don't need to guarantee 5 in every draft. If you absolutely can't do either of those, ban the wolves, sure. And then we'll ban the next card and the next card, sure. But that's because we can't do anything else. My ban had 1 Eon, 1 Brood, and my Hunter had 1 Wolf, Giga. I mean, just because you low roll doesn't mean that everyone also has all of that. Well, yes, Ivanovich, but my point is, if you ban Wolf, right? Don't you think Paladin with 4 Brood Mothers and 4 Eons, or 3 Brood Mothers and 3 Eons, will outshine other classes? Only 3 are guaranteed? 5 are guaranteed. You don't think so? Interesting. Rework the banned cards and bring them in. Rework the banned cards and bring them in. I would gladly think of a good design for every single card. Gladly. Reduce the offering rate. I think I understand people would go, oh, that's unfair because they introduced Taverns of Time and I can't even draft more than 2. Well, tough, mate. Tough. You can't draft more than 2. Tough. Draft other cards. Play different decks.
Come closer, critters.
It's much better than, oh, I play Hunter and I only draft 3 wolves. Everyone else has 17,000 of them. For me, people who say ban mean just do something about it, so you're getting riled up about semantics. Listen, Rafiki, your takes have been absolute dog-do for like days. Every day, you just absolutely don't want to do anything except prove me wrong. I'm not getting riled up about what people are saying. I said this is what I think should happen independently of everyone else. Why did you randomly decide to, for the 3rd day in the row, just tell me I'm wrong? Fine. You don't agree with me. I get it, buddy. You don't need to say it again. 3 days in a row. Good. Good for you, man. I get it. I understand you. Great. What do you want me to say at this point? Jesus, man.
I'll shelter you.
The sentence means I was like, alright, whatever. Moving on. Are you gonna never be a balanced mode? Well, yeah, I get it. They can do a better job, but that's my overall point. I'm not countering anyone. I'm not saying everyone is wrong. I'm just saying, listen, this is my opinion. Okay? It riles me up in the sense that I see them circling around the problem, whereas I think this is the problem. I'm not trying to call out anyone or crap on anyone's opinion. I said this is what I think is the order of priority. The only thing I answered is Ivanovich's call out on Aeons. Absolutely nothing else, man. So I could coin Harbinger, but it doesn't take me back up to 5. I could ignore this 4/4. Could go Projectionist. Maybe it's honestly just my time to Wildlands and take it from there. Kill the 2/2 healer? Yeah, I could. Stasis. Actually pretty good here. Coin it out next turn, maybe.
I'll shelter you.
Let's do this.
Time goes short.
Wolves getting banned does 9 to health, 30% win rate. I personally disagree with that. Sapphire. But I agree with you in general. In general. A meta is more fun if you buff bottom classes than nerf the top classes. But right now, the top are super outlier. There's a very big difference when things are between 52 and 45%, and the most fun thing to do is tweak the 45% up so everyone's doing 5 fun things. Then something is at 60% and everything is at 45%, because you could buff the 45 to 55 and the only thing you're doing is who does the broken thing that absolutely does not let the other person play first then, if what you want is to have the shaman actually catch up to wolves, right? Otherwise it just doesn't catch up to it. It's the only way it can catch up to it, frankly. So there's a little bit of a difference for me personally between what the wolves are doing now and what the good class typically does at the top. But in general, I agree with you, yeah. Why do all these super rich people vacation in Malta? Do it, eh? Yep. The only thing that I do know about that, yep, is that indirectly, and this was a real matter of contention in Malta when the government changed the law, indirectly you can buy a Maltese passport. Usually involves something along the lines of buying 3 or 4 properties there. But in order to buy a property there, you have to live there for a little bit, and in the property you buy, and then you can buy another property which you have to live into for a little bit. There's like some regulations like that. Once you do that, you are actually able to then actually be granted a Maltese citizenship, which grants you access to a Maltese passport, which is a European passport. So you become a European citizen, having the EU rights, Schengen rights, EU rights, right of travel and access to all European countries. That's usually part of it. That's usually part of why they do that. But vacationing, like in general, I don't actually know. Not that I know. Not that I know. Malta's a tax haven, so gamblers have gone there. For individual people, it isn't. I don't think so. No, I think you have to have spent several million in property across a few year period. You can find it online for sure, Dano. I think you have to have spent several million in property over a multi-year period, and it can't all be in one property. It's something like that, frankly. Yeah, does anyone know? Do you have to silence the wolves while hitting with a Fate Cleaver or wooden shuffle? If you hit the wolf with a Fate Cleaver, you kill all but the new one that's shuffled. If you silence the wolf, then swing into it, you actually kill them all, yes. Because it doesn't shuffle a new one. Really cool move with the Stasis Dragon from them. Makes my Murozond thing a little awkward. I don't need to do the Murozond thing, huh? I could Stasis Dragon. I could flip her trees. Just go wide with a bunch of little crap that they have to run the Stasis into. Uses a coin. I think that's fine though. Will you get me social security soon? No. Oh yeah, I think we won this one extra, by the way. Usually Malta is known as a tax haven. I mean, a lot of people say that. It's actually not a very good place for individuals to go, right? It's actually bad. So a lot of people say, oh, go there, tax this or tax that. It's actually pretty bad for tax purposes for individuals. usually more people go to Latin America or Cyprus, for example. Yeah, Malta's great for companies. Foreign company tax has an insane number of deductibles which are not available in other countries.
Carousel's doors are open to all who seek it.
By the wilds.
Yeah, so large streamers like, say, Forcin, LLC their brand and do that exactly, actually. Or even some really large gambling streamers, yes. Because there is also a place where EPT happens sometimes over there in Portomazo. But they have to have LLC'd. In fact, it was actually another matter of contention in Malta versus what the government was trying to do in the past. Where, in order to help with the country's GDP, 7, 12... Heron is free, technically. Give me a sec. Unseal lethals here. Oh. I didn't see it. I actually didn't see it. You were right. There actually is lethal. Was lethal. Is lethal? Is lethal.
Now,
Created a temporal anomaly.
Be gone, dark influence.
time goes
Lunara versus Garrosh.
So what they did is they wanted to increase the GDP by bringing in foreign businesses. But what happened, honestly, is that competing foreign businesses came to Malta because if they were large enough to be able to incorporate an office in a foreign country for them, so they would physically be in Sweden but have an office in Malta which would be their head office, for example.
Come closer, critic.
Company tax in Malta starts like 30%, which is very normal for European countries. But what would they do is, if there's a Malta gaming company, they would be taxed at 30%. And if there's a Swedish gaming company, which incorporates its head office in Malta and competes in Malta, they can lower their effective tax to like 5% and compete directly against a company that's paying 25% more tax than them and utterly engulf them. And that's what was happening in Malta. Like, just loop.
Let's see.
So it was just utterly destroying that.
Time goes short.
Short-term thinking. Classic, basically. What do you think about USA, Denmark, Greenland? I am not gonna get into politics like that, Classico. Also, I don't know enough about it to comment, so no comment. If I coin Blob, is that any good? They trade the 2 and the 2 and trade the 3/3 into the 1/2. It's probably the line. Because if I trees here, they value trade, they swing, and they have a 2/1 anyway. I guess I could then Blob. Maybe that's fine. I mean, the question was about drama specifically, because that is a 100% political question. There's absolutely nothing else about it. just take the trade. I'm not ripping a Harbinger into this. Might be just a Wildlands plus Watcher. I need better. What's your favorite new card or card brought back from the mini set? Actually, yes, Milkshake.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I don't know, Crimson Check. I can't even really think of much. I feel like the Taverns of Time cards outshine what I think about mini set wise or whatever. Oh, actually, Milkshake, Eames is right. Dragon Death Rattle goes off first there. So no, that wouldn't work.
For the bronze dragonflight.
Flower power.
Which one's worse, the 8-5 or the 5-12? Well, when you're ahead, the 5-12 always, right? When you're behind, the 8-5, I guess. I mean, they both absolutely suck. At least I was 12 if I'm resting, are you?
My hand overflows.
Created a temporal anomaly.
It's made for people to move there, right? Kobold, really and truly is what I would say, huh? Especially with the work abroad culture, work at home culture. It's made for people to move there. Just walked home from the store, so... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I hope she's alright, Epps. That's some scary stuff, usually. What I need is 3 damage.
Now how about...
Say I Grace here. Heals 5. Gives me a 3. My one is a 2. A 2 has odds of dealing 3. That does it as well, right? Three science.
Lunara versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
A new...
Alright.
Time goes short.
Elon Musk time. I swear my bloodless illusions just showed the answer to the opponent so many times in a row. Now they've immediately just guessed the right one without a second thought. Have you ever seen the game where you have to like flip a coin? Greg played it, I think, like a million times. A million streams ago. At some point.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Let's see, we got the new sub for Sinner JJ. Thank you very much, Sinner JJ. And Format with a big resub. Thank you both for the support, guys. Thank you for the primes. We need Elon Musk to have something like Prime, like, you know, like Bezos to Prime as Elon Musk is too, and then everyone can use it on stream. What am I doing here? Am I tempoing a harbinger? I guess. No, that's for me, Jika. Come on. Thank you as well for the resub, Eps. Probably kicking off a little hippie train. Thank you, Eps. Hey, this is Musk with a double K, okay, also. I would assume no, unless it's see, anything shuffled into your deck loses effect. Unless it's tradable though, Crimson Shack. Tradable cards should keep their effect. Alright, I guess I'm going for it. Let's see what happens. Beautiful. Interesting. Do I keep this? Kills my own poison. But summons a 10-10. Yeah. I am burning a card. You lose the effects though, right? You lose the effects. How lame is this? Now what do I do? And there's like a bazillion things I can do, huh?
Let's see.
Grow swiftly.
Flower power. Time goes short.
Come
Grow
closer.
swiftly.
Good morning, Eggy. Ciao, Capra. Oh, I knew musk was a perfume thing. I didn't know it was because it was from a musk deer. Huh. I have to remember, at some point I have like a pyro in my hand, but I need to push more. Yeah, I knew it was like a musk, like a scent, you know, like a powerful scent. Is it time for El Muro? This will get a freaking free kill on the Muro anyway.
Is there an adventure over here?
Yeah, Druid Imbue is the Jade hero power. It doesn't have any specific Imbue cards apart from Hamul, which is why you don't see it so often now.
We've created a temporal
But
anomaly.
it's the summon the Jade golem things.
Adventure over here? Is there an adventure over here?
I'll shelter you.
Grow swiftly.
Time goes short.
Rocky coming in with the resub. Thank you very much, Rocky. It is a downgrade of the hero power, that for sure. It is a downgrade of the hero power.
Flower power.
I agree with that.
Time grows short.
So unless like you really need it, like for example, I had Flutterwing in this deck because I really needed it as a 4 and I think it was much better than what was offered and what I was replacing for a while. But in my third redraft I removed it, even though I think Flutterwing is a better card than some cards in my deck because of the hero power downgrade. I think Ebb and Flow is a solid card. People underrate it, but it's a solid 2 for 2 usually, with some upside of armor. Yeah, there's 2 drops in this meta. can't tell you that for a fact. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lethal.
Flower power.
Let's delete all Death Knights forever, chat. So I wanted to I kept the Shaman one because I could have equipped High King's Hammer after swinging with the weapon and then had a 26 damage lethal.
I will fight.
The hell are you talking about?
A new song begins.
Miracle Girl is such a good card, but I need earlier. Good morning, Benny. And thanks all for the hype train. Thanks for the 4 subs right there. Sinner JJ with a new one. Always love calling that out. I appreciate it a ton. And we got Forma, Eps, and Rocky all with the resubs. Much gracias. Okay. Bronze Broodmother traded on 1. I said this before. So far, I have never seen a Bronze Broodmother traded on 1 that hasn't been redrawn on 2. Let's see. Again, every single time. Actually, every time.
Is there an adventure over here?
I kid you not. I absolutely kid you not.
Job's done.
I said it on purpose before so that people don't screw because it happened after. Blazer with the 80. It's alright, Blazer. You don't need to do that in order for me to appreciate you, bud. Power BM please is up on. He always emote spams me. Please take revenge. I will give you my firstborn son, but not if it is a daughter. Alright, I'll try my best. No, but that's what I'm trying to say, Shay. Right? Agreed. But every time I've seen a Broodmother traded on 1, it's always been drawn on 2. Not the same one necessarily. I mean, their deck could be full Broodmother, sure. But it seems to be so consistent. I really need some catch up here. Oh yeah, for sure, but still. Right, I've played 100 games. I don't know, it's happened every time. I think I have to wait with Harbinger. Until next turn and fit in a Druid of regrowth. I could reflexes. Flipper. Splinter the reality. Summon 2/2/3 again, +1/+1. Okay, well, buff, yeah, that's why I need to kill them. This is now the question. Trade 1 trade, keep 2 1/1s. Trade, value trade, keep a 2/1 poison. I think that's better.
adventure over here?
Let's see.
May life have better things in store for you, my man.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Best one's mage. Why would not mage be the best though? What's your favorite breakfast? Yeah, all my life I've either not had breakfast or had cereal. Maybe like once here or there. Like a special breakfast when abroad on holiday. Yo, Perusa! Perusing through here. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Perusa. I hope you're hearing.
Now, how about...
A bit of an awkward hand here. You go for Discover a Mage spell. It's Spirits of the Forest with 2/4/3 Wind Furies as well. They kill one. Becomes an 8/3. Would love to put them behind Monk Turtles.
What if...
Make it difficult for them to deal with.
Time goes short.
That's annoying. Druid, that die. Yes, Piers, I love your content, brother. Also, good news, we found out on Christmas morning that our second child's gonna be a girl. First one in my family in like 150 years! Holy moly! I have one son, one brother. My brother has 3 sons. My dad has 2 sons. My dad has a brother with 2 sons. Holy moly, 8 generations of kids and you're gonna have a daughter. Well, congratulations to you for the girl. Number 1. Number 2, for that tangential thing. That's just actually... Congratulations, Perusa. Congratulations. Awesome, dear. Thank you for the support, Perusa. Irrelevantly, man. I'm glad you love the content. That's the thing I love the most. The fact that you love the content. And congratulations again, man. That's awesome, man. That is such good news, dude. I hope we're gonna have another 2nd generation Dose Watcher. And we'll protect her in here. From all of the people Who wanna fuck, marry, kill the 3 OGO animal companions?
Must move quickly.
They're not in Dutch, so I can't really do that. Yeah, that's gonna be a story in your family for years to come, Perusa.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, yo, whoa, 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 hey, yo. Did they really just greed that? Give me a sec, guys. I forgot about that one. I'll be absolutely honest. Is absolutely annoying. Let's see. Let's see. Apparently Parry's gonna have some second generation. Elma's gonna have some second generation Dose Watchers. Hey Hango. Sapola. Let's check this. Yeah, that's my second one, Paddy, but they're not old enough to watch yet, right? 12 at minimum, 13 actually, 13 at minimum, 13 at minimum. Ah, the Three Gardens Grace. Okay, chat, this thing is absolutely rolling me. It's rolling me, chat. It's rolling me. No more Divine Shield, but it's rolling me. Do I make this one health? One attack, sorry. I don't have space for Murozond to this. Yeah, the one from yesterday, Hanga. I don't have space for... I want more space for Murozond. Right, keep going, face. I can't try to dump ham. I can't draw, dead. This, I guess, and Druid of Regrowth then, which I don't know what it's gonna do. Reminisce. What did I give them? These two. Damn it. Hand of Infinity. Okay. I mean, they can't kill the poison. Where did they get this from? Wildlands. Aura? Okay. Okay. So 5/5 into Aura, value trade the 1/7. I guess I can push 5, 6, 7 though here. Conductivity. Alright, let's start with this.
Is there adventure over here?
Nah.
Is there adventure over here?
What's this at? 1410. Honestly, I think I'm pushing the damage.
I have witnessed the truth and time.
Confirming something. Good one, agreed. I just have a tick from day one with an infinite Murloc, but it's bad now and cannot start a game at 01, so I have to retire, so his deck is invalid. Yeah, you have to manually retire Solid Snake, and you will get your tickets refunded. Sometimes they don't happen immediately, but your tickets will be refunded. There's no pop-up or anything! You'll just have 2 more tickets in your collection. What's in Murozond's bucket? It comes with 3 random Taverns of Time cards. I think it's Wildlands Adventure, Timebound Giant, Stasis Dragon. So there's the issue. But we just rip this. They have a 14-2. They kill 1, I kill them. Correct? So it goes Atiesh. Kozir, we're willing Atiesh. Karazhan. Kozir, we control Karazhan. Boom. Bam. Shoo.
Farzan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Interesting. So this probably kills this. So double the damage and healing of your spells. Have you ever seen this? Restore 32 health. Damn, that kills this. Bong bong 7, 8. Harbinger. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lethal. 7, 8, 9, 10 face, 11 attack, 12 hero power, 4 and Harbinger here.
Now how about...
Oh, we could even do the conductivity line. Whoa. Actually, we cannot. F you guys, you screwed me over. I had lethal.
Time grows short. Flower power.
Nice.
Dark influence.
I had lethal. I pointed it out. No, don't tell me I told you to hit face. There was lethal. I just had to hit face. I mean, okay, it is my fault, okay, but take note. Now, lethal was Harbinger into the 3/5, yes? 7, 8 Atiesh, 9 hero power, 10, 11 two-face, +1 attack, 12. And it costs 5, 2 hero power, 2 for whatever the card's called, press the advantage. 9 mana, 12 damage.
Let's see what the sand.
I gained 2 damage from conductivity and lost 3. That's the issue.
I must move quickly.
Why didn't you do it? Shut up. Only hero power needed. What? No. What? No. See, educational though. We just taught them that the point. That's how keepers works. Educational content. Hello, Lana. Rana. Elana.
Vast and infinite.
A new song begins.
These are 2s. Are they not the right 2s though? I think I actually just keep Pixie. Just keep Watcher? No, actually, Rest. I'd rather not have an itch in the first place. Yeah, I could do like a both. No, not so much, Restaurant. Just a little bit today. May have dried out a little bit. I think when it gets even a little bit this long, which isn't very long, it my face gets too dry, absolutely too dry. I'll just trim it again on Sunday. It was feeling really good across the week. I also still got offered abandoned for the Murloc and can't pick it, ruining one of my options. Bug? Yeah, I think that's a bug basically. No, my entire everywhere I have hair is extremely dry, Sev. Whenever it reaches what's this like 6-7 millimeters maybe. Let's do this. If they want to use Infestation, we can counter with Sensei. I'm not doing it on purpose, Hango. I just absolutely do not care at all about the meme, and I just use the numbers whenever I want. If people want to copy them and use the I'm a loser mode, just absolutely let them. I have no idea what else to say. Stevie came in and told me about it and I didn't even know. So, did you also get the other ones, Stevie Hango? Did you also get the Pirate Software one and the Iron Mouse one, etc.? You did. Or whatever, yeah. This is a card burn. Remnant of Rage versus my these. It's really strong. Slight annoyance there. Never worth the mire. Don't like the blob here. I think it's a ramp fall behind. I don't think so, buddy. Rogue is not that good, by the way, Demon. I wasn't skipping over what you were saying. It's just it's good if Taverns of Time wasn't absolutely overarching the meta, I would say. Yeah, they're the world records though, Lana. Yeah, the previous one was like 113 and the one before that was like 107. And every time someone reached it, they made a specific emote for them, apart from the 10, 25, 50, and 100 that they made when they installed hype trains that go above 5. I mean, so they installed hype trains that go above 5 and they made special emotes, right? 100 was crazy and they decided to go for the 100. I think the first one was Pirate Software because I remember like trying to be aware of what's happening. But we're talking like millions of bits and tens and tens and tens of thousands of gifted subs and thousands of subs as well. Over 100,000 subs. We're in trouble. Like, absolutely getting blown out. This is not what I'm looking for. Hey, thanks for the follow, blah blah. Vuja can discover itself. This is the thing though, Demon. So I draft the rogue with Vuja Day, and it did not discover itself every time. But yeah, you can do like the Jade Swarmer things, basically. The thing is, I played a Hunter where by turn 6, it's basically you're OTKing you. By turn 4, you've got 12 9s hitting you in the face. There's a trick to make. Okay, what is that? What is that? That's what I want to know. What is that?
Fire devours all.
Because for me, is it only if the first one you cast is comboed and discovers 2 cards? You had 2 30/25s on turn 7. There you go, Leon. I thought so, I wasn't sure, basically, Demon. They get the poison kill. Oh yeah, it's a new meta, Diadic. I haven't even played all the classes yet, man.
I have been chosen by Amethyst herself.
I went 11 with that demo, but my deck was bad otherwise. I think I have to look for Harbinger.
Now how about...
One, 2, 3, 4. This is a 7/7, which isn't that good versus a 4 and a 3.
Now, time goes short.
Okay. Good afternoon, Skittles! The Cthulhu comes with the full Cthulhu bucket. I haven't played Cthulhu yet, but I am excited because I've never played that in Arena. That's not just it's a new legendary, or it's a legendary that I haven't seen in Underground yet, but played 2 years ago. It's a legend yet has never been an arena since I've streamed, so I want to. But it was, when I got offered Cocoon, it was versus Yogg, the Yogg Titan, and I had also never played the Yogg Titan because the Yogg Titan was launched with a mini set, and all Titans, including Yogg, got banned like a week after, and I never got offered Yogg in that week or two, whatever. May have been discussed, but does Fate Lever eliminate all infinite wolves? All but the one that you've killed. So, you swing into it, it deletes all wolves, then the wolf shuffles one into the deck. That was the original meta. This I'm talking about the mini set meta now, Sev. This is Hearthstone deck tracker, but they don't kill the 7/7. They're gonna try and scam me with the whelp? No, 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 bud. Alright, we just have to go. I think I need to do another one now.
Time grows short. Flower power.
Oh! Oh, actually, Canny is right. Sorry. It's one in deck for each one that's currently on board. Yes. Thank you. Harbinger is so broken. Yeah, it's super good. The only issue with this deck is getting overrun. So once I get to this point, getting that swing really helps the deck. Yes, 6. Another catch up or 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just make them all one. No Harbinger.
If
Oh, it's all other. Huh. Well, that's new. Thanks for the much streak, Baikoi. Is that basically the best card in Druid? The Harbinger? Following the ban of Flash Forward was the best card in the entire meta, yes.
Forces of night.
Possible.
This is fun. You need refill to compensate for it, though. Because a 0 mana 5/4 into an empty hand is irrelevant.
Let's see.
There's nothing I can do, my board's just gone. Oh yeah, it's still a super good card, for sure, for sure. I just mean it doesn't carry a deck by itself, right? Like, this deck has a lot of refill to compensate, just... It's a bit iffy on the early. And this is really good.
Time grows short. Flower power.
I need to hit Miracle Growth or Murozond, probably. Maybe even Temporal Anomaly, Press, Wildlands. I have a few things, right? Can't trees that.
A trick up my sleeve.
They need to answer.
See us coming.
We got there. Oh my god, we got there. The wave shaping to find the Harbinger was the correct line. That was the winning line.
Lunara versus Lady Prestor.
You shall pay for your insolence.
A new song begins.
So I think I just keep these two. Thing is, Seedlings is a... Seedlings is a turn 3 play. Harbinger is also not very good on like turn 4, for example, and stuff. Plus, I have many. I should be able to draw into them. I think this is still the key. We have 5 wolves. Yeah, the average deck has 3 to 4 wolves, so not too abnormal. Been away for a few days. What's so broken? Wolves, 3 mana, 4/3 rush. Death Rattle, shuffle a wolf into your deck.
Come closer, critters.
All wolves get +4/+3. It is a decent turn 1 play, sorry Mickey, and I would have played it had I not had another one. I would just prefer it to be doubled in power.
Flower power.
I wanted to sell on merch like a year ago, but before that I wanted to rebrand, and it took me so long going through the effort of rebranding that I didn't really have the energy to do anything beyond that, frankly. So I have not done merch, but one day. You like them, Diadic? They're the editor's work.
Let's see.
One day, Flo, not now. I have to stall. They look really good. Yeah, we're trying different things, basically. Well, he's trying a lot of different things. Invest? This is not an investment thing. It's not that I don't have the money for it. I don't have the time for it. Takes a lot of time to do these things.
Go on, miss just one.
Also because I want to do something super properly if I'm doing it, not half-arsed. The sun just came up on my YouTube. I'm gonna know how they made it. If you get a chance, check out Marble Machine by Wintergatten. Absolutely never heard of. A ramp or tutu? Or these two even? Such a slow hand. I could ramp and wave shaping for Harbinger. And then what though? Pray? Pray to be ahead enough? Like Harbinger sucks if it's not killing itself. I could go Druid of Regrowth, man. These are my refill pieces and Harbinger. I think I have to go Druid of Regrowth. Or Murozond. But Murozond's a 6/6 that gives me a turn 10 play, probably.
Let's see.
I could ramp into Murozond, but Murozond doesn't give me a play now, does it?
The land serves me.
I don't know, we'll see. You haven't played in a while, no, Zelda? At least we get to kill this.
I have witnessed the true end time.
That's not it.
I have witnessed the true end time.
That's fine. Rafam? Rafam would actually be great here, right, Fight?
Let's see, what do I take?
I think they had changed that to no, Seb. It used to. I actually have no specific answer to you. I mean, 6.2 is high, Zelda, but Rusty is a real thing, man. You haven't played in 4 years. That's a long time, dude. That is a long heckin' time. That's a slow play. Good day, Tabaru. Could want somebody, but I kind of want to befell Zandalar before I do.
Now how about...
Still do our slow plays. I guess this could make me burn a card. It's fine.
Is there adventure over here?
Yes, Fard. It comes in order starting from 10. Agreed. Yeah. Someone told me. I actually went through and looked at them for the first time today because I had no idea what they do. This? No. What it does is it keeps giving me the same card, but it's random.
I remember this.
Thanks for the follow, Couch. Active Elise. Okay, we have some catching up to do, guys. But I think we're actually getting to the catch-up part. I think now it's like Harbinger territory. Maybe 1 or 2 turns and the mana we'll get should swarm. We're not too far behind. During other minions, let's attack cult and goes to 5. Are we refresh? Is this my refresh? Feels like a really bad refresh. Since I have Befell Zandalar. Burn a card again. I could have just straight up done the 6 dragon in AoE. I wanted to keep it a little bit, but that was actually a fine play. Absolutely. Absolutely a fine play. I'm gonna try and Harbinger next turn. I was thinking because I have the monk turtles, I could do that separately. And now even more with this. I also have flipper friends. I'm scared of the location demon now. What's this? Your spells cost 1 less. No. No. Wait, whoa. No. Yo, no. So, hey, no. Hey. 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 Hey.
Master all magic.
Hey. Hey. Stop. 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 They stuffed, chat. They stuffed.
My hand overflows.
I have to kill it, right? Like, I absolutely have to kill it.
Now how about
Crash of Thunder have to kill it though? So my Harbingering a 5/2 then? Yeah, I was just thinking whether I should just do it or whether I should go for the full swing turn. I'm going for the full swing turn with the Chromie play because Chromie refills, right? I have life binders. Summon a 5/5 copy, discover a spell costs 4 less. Okay. Those aren't very good into my 1/1s, bud. I have to think, right? Gee, go. I have to think. Yes, I can start the play, then think. I could do that for sure. Next time I'll do that. It is, it is. It is, man. Yeah, they scare me too, Giga. Sometimes I don't judge. What's happening well enough. What's that? for sure. And I think Blessing of Eons is really good as well, demo. Interesting. So they can get the clear here. Ooh, interesting. Ouch. The Atlasaurus, though. Oof. They get the kill, but now I have the 6-2s.
There's only so much time.
4 Aeons, 6 Dragons. I told people that might be a little strong. I actually absolutely said. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I could just catastrophe the 1-3. No? Yes? At this point, I think it's fine. Oh, on the extension, Purple Pirate? I think it defaults to your Twitch language, to be honest. I don't know if you can or how you can, but usually extensions have like a hover here, somewhere here. But you can maybe change the settings. I actually do not know, though. I'm not 100% sure, Parrot. Those are the two things I would check, though. Check for settings first, somewhere here. Maybe. On the screen. Let's check the Twitch. Okay. Well then.
Let's see.
You get full mana back? Yeah, I just... I don't have the board. Oh, why don't you kill Blob and then Whirlpool? I don't know about that. Maybe? It feels almost like I'm spending 8 mana to what? Oh no. I just need to deal 7, so I wanted to make it very hard for them to clear board.
so much time.
I mean, this guy is super OP normally, but in this moment, with a 1-mana spell in my opponent's hand, might be difficult. Right.
The day is yours.
Bell Reaver always wins the game, boys.
Lunara versus Valera.
So this is the deck I drafted yesterday. Yes, this was the deck that started. So the issue for this deck was always clunkiness. It's been a deck that somehow like falls behind and then just sneaks in the swing, and then bam, Harbinger into such a swing that my opponents struggle. And then it takes over with the sort of big value, big clunk, big swing turn plays. Our redrafts have really had us struggle deleting or removing stronger late game cards to put in worse early game cards.
We rise to the warmth sun.
Very often.
By petal and sword.
Shadow Dragon. So we've got an Imbue Rogue on our hand, which is rough because the mana treat they may get may actually be faster than the mana treat that we can hit them with. Face is intriguing and correct, I think.
There an adventure over here?
I need better. The value is not what I need. I need like a Chromie. Now Chromie would hit. This is a dragon. Okay. Like they could already play a 7-mana card next turn. That's a good one. Okay. No, only on turn 1. Jackson. It hasn't been consistent every time I face it like that. Okay. Is command to kill their 1-mana 3/3 worth it?
My totems, my pretty totems. My pretties.
But it's 6 mana.
My pretties.
Infinite View. Blocking own board. What he's blocking me from, though, is reaching these minions, yeah?
Now how about...
Like, I could trees the 0-2 to be able to get through, but then what? They just double value trade, and then my command sucks. I could trees left and see if they want to double value trade. And then go Projectious Keeper for a 5 AoE. They're gonna spend their turn dealing 2 imbuing, dealing 2 imbuing, which is probably what they want to do.
Time goes short.
Alright, so they probably deal 2 imbue, deal 2 imbue, 3 here, 3 face, right?
My pretties.
Board full of totems. Full clear, Murozond. Wait, what's this? Oh, the rewind.
Be still and
Decent. I mean, this card is good, but...
We've created a temporal anomaly.
That's the reset? Just what do you have to compare it to? Nowadays, Shadow Dragon's like a 3 mana 700 wolf. I don't know, a rogue that has +5 mana every turn. A druid that can go -5 mana, yes, gain 5 mana, 5/4.
I'm late. I'm late.
Here's the Harbinger. No Harbinger to go with it.
Now, how about
Yeah, you have to do big swings for sure. I got Murozond next turn, looking for Priest, for example. That's a big swing. I could look for the Death Knight one as well. Annoying, but that's kind of more of a normal turn. 8-3. So it's basically just gonna kill whatever I play. Let's take the time to Murozond. That's absolutely not the one I want. Resummon the Dragons could be a solid play, but that's a good one. That's a turn 9, Befell Zandalar Bwonsamdi. What we need is our Miracle Growths for draw now, right? And my other Harbingers. I need big mana turns. Big mana turns. More than this big. More big than this. I haven't seen it, and I've asked Giga, and everyone has said that they haven't seen it.
let's see.
What about Hero Power the 4/4 and Stasis Dragon? Going for a Time Reaver Befell Zandalar turn.
Now, how about
Later. You're a little annoying.
time grows short?
Good morning, Giggle. Draw and play Bwonsamdi. No, I don't like that, Vagyak. No rush, no nothing. weird turn. It's a setup for this. Giga into this. But I was hoping they would develop. They have 7 imbue. Oh, they got the hero power by imbuing. Worth it now? That is not a lot of development, man. Couldn't you have developed a little more, my dude?
Let's see.
Come closer, critters.
I don't know what people are saying, but Druid is greater than Hunter. Are you saying that before Flash Forward or after Flash Forward's ban? I mean, before Flash Forward was banned, yes. Flash Forward was then banned because of that, exactly, and kind of isn't so much anymore. Hunter has left Druid in the dust now. So we need them to not hit this. Absolutely. Hitting this is also really annoying. But still causes them a lot. Wolves are insane. Well, 98% of hunters have almost 4 copies of Wolves Ghoster, man, so... Agreed, but everyone has Wolves, so there's no rest of Hunter if all hunters do that. So, fair, but also irrelevant, unfortunately. They're protecting the poison. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Unfortunately, I can't one-sum the Harbinger, but we can go for our swing. 6 1/1s, play the 5, hit here, hit 1, 2. One-sum the. Hit this with the rush, generate last because kick W, and. So my first 12 with the Brood Mother Pally for it's super cheesy, but you hit the 1,000 gold. Nice. 12 and 1,000 gold with Pally is a great thing.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Easy. Wolves, no problem at all, Dreads. This on Giant is really good. Temporal is my bottom card, unfortunately, so I can't keep cycling for random spells. Toki's bugged to give 4 sometimes, Hampu. Okay, another stasis. They're preparing it to kill the 6-drop. Crap card, that's fine. How much face am I shipping here, chat? I also am of the thinking, Dan, that there is such a thing as people not playing it super well. They don't know how to set up swing turns and ramp appropriately, typically. Now, when you give them a 0 mana ramp 2 and you give them 50 of it, then there's not really doing it wrong. Why would I silence it? Let it eat the 8/7. I'm fine with it eating the 8/7. But they even oopsed though, right, Jiminy? I mean, yes, fair play. So if I silence this, it becomes a 10-10, correct? Oh, you're scared of spell power? I'm not. Not at 30 health.
What a find! And fully intact.
You can, yes. But typically what I found, Trigon, is early on, it's just too early to do Harbinger swings and I can die. And later, there are a lot of like more dead turns, so planning a really good swing turn has actually been very important. So that's still Talangi's though, right? But yes, that's kind of how I've been winning. What if? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did silence do what? Sorry, this was a 10-10 taunt. They made the 5-4. I silenced it back into a 10-10. CC, senor? CC, senor? Flipper friends? I barely know her friends. Well, get to know her friends then, Zelda. Come on, bud. Otherwise, I'll flip her friends. That's why I drafted it.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Don't hit me with the why, bud. I like the name Rebecca, what can I say? No, unsolicited nothing is incorrect. No, never do that. Absolutely never. Hello, sup?
Lunara versus Valera.
Watch your back. A new song begins.
I heard the sweet sound of gifted subs. Sup? You know what I always say, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. You don't have to, no obligations, always appreciations. Thanks for the double gifted, man.
Come closer.
Olive washed hands. Wet hair. I actually haven't faced like a big trial of the Yoremonger Infinite Wolf deck. few wolves. But the trick has been to present a bigger swing turn, and again, I haven't faced a Trial of the Yormonger wolf. A bigger swing turn faster than my opponent can do it. And when I can have 40 mana turns, that's how. Is every opponent you face a Trial of the Yormonger wolf deck, people? Pretty crazy if so. I don't think so, Gigo. Thanks for the watch streak breaker.
My hand overflows.
Such an annoying burn. Three Trial of the Yormonger wolf decks in a row? That's pretty crazy.
Let's see.
Let's have a swing turn. This is not a swing turn. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lily Kate Borak.
A bit warm up here.
We're still shy of what we want to be doing. But I think we set up the swing. Don't do it yet. Just set it up. Don't do it yet. Just set it up. If I shell shot, does it clear? Absolutely not, right?
Flower power.
Okay. You guys don't know what I do in the evening. Or what I screw around with. Can be very normal people. Otherwise. Harbinger! Seedlings. Trees. Go wide. Fine, Mickey. Be a little annoying here. I'm not gonna do the biggest swing yet. Let's stop at this. Don't think I'm even playing the 1/1s. Next time we get the big draw. Hey, thanks for the follow. Relax, guys. Did I get a raid today and missed it?
I have witnessed the true end time.
Hey, Skelly, by the way. I have no idea, Extract. I didn't even start this run today, man.
I have witnessed the true end time.
Is that the card they stole from me? I didn't pay enough attention, was it? Tell me it wasn't. It was. Really? Like really? It's now gone from my deck tracker.
My hand is too full.
Really? So what they stole was my Murozond with a turn 3 thief. From every card. So the ban is from draft. Ghost there, man. This should really show you what it steals. Harbinger. Well then, okay. I'll show you Flash. Thank you for the resub, Brownie. I need a Miracle Growth. I need to kill this thing first before I Miracle Growth. And how in the flying tarnations do I do that? Leave the 8-2 up is away.
Feel the gift inside.
Did you just call me tantalizing, Mr. TG? Ooh, tantalizing.
What lurks?
Mother of cultist map. I need this trade to happen, guys. No. I need this 8-3 to die, guys. I need this 8-3 to die. They just keep absolutely swarming me with it. And there's no use doing some big Miracle Growth turn if this thing just smacks it and it's gone. Like, absolutely no use. Is it time to Druid?
The sands of change flow through. The sands of change flow through you.
Time goes short.
Where's the green? I didn't play it for the clear. It's just irrelevant. Damn, I should have taken the other. Brownie. It was irrelevant to me.
Let's see.
don't have time. I don't have time. Damn it. I actually wish that my Harbinger was a 5/4. I would have killed the 4/3 instead of this. That run-in was actually just to gain mana. I should have coined the Wildlands, but I don't have time. They also have the 9/9 Rafam. So they have the 9/9 and the 8/8 Rafam. Remind me, one is all sheep. Is the 8/8 the rush one? Yes, right? Yeah, 9 is cheap, 8 is rush. Wait, why is this a 7/6? Oh, that's Deja Vu, they stole mine. So Vuja Day. Keep getting confused between Vuja Day and Deja Vu, dude. This being a 7/6 is absolutely so tilting. Another Deja Vu. Oh, they trade! I mean, you would trade if you knew I had this and the other card, basically. Queen +1/+1. These are two 8/8s. Man, I need a swing. It isn't really, I think. Is it, Demon, you think?
What if?
Maybe. What? Yeah, my issue is that they do it again. I don't want to draw.
Time grows short.
I think I'm gonna run out of threats. And I think they're going to go Giant again. I think they have another Harbinger, which they get to clean this for free. I think they're actually pacing their threats. They also have the 9/9 Rafam. Damn, man. Stealing my Murozond was a yoke. I just get another one now, right, chat? I just get another one. Easy. Trees. That's from Jackpot. And another Jackpot from Vuja Day. Okay. So Vuja Day was Jackpot. Projectionist. Might have to projection Wildlands.
Is there adventure over here? Is there adventure over here?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Is there adventure over here?
Time grows short.
Okay. Seems bad. I just need a way to get value. I don't think the rest of my deck's winning. This is yesterday's Barry. Again, remember that they have Rafam, my Murozond, and the imbue. Okay, this is the turn now, right? This is the turn. I have to, like, go. I have to really go. ASAP. We double Harbinger. One goes into this. Then you go Solar Splintered. Okay. This is the turn. I think there's too much draw.
Flower power. I'm short. Rhythm greets you.
Yeah, but remember, the other option is another random rewind card, for a TOT card. Doesn't have the 9/9 rough arm? Well, yes, but at some point they have to use it, Trigon. Remember, this may seem like a lot, but I just played one spell. I mean, and the blob, I guess. But yes. But I have to, right? Like, otherwise I will never get through. What I could have done is not play the blob, for example. You think swinging into this kills all Rafams? You think so?
State your business with the bronze.
I don't think so.
Flower power.
No, it doesn't. I also have an anomaly left.
Sink, swim, it's all the same.
Okay. Not okay. Murozond from Pouch. I think I go... Wait, do you go for a 9? The hell are those sounds? What does Yog cost? $9, no? I think I am. Well, you can't discover the Titan, I just kind of semi-noticed. I don't know what to discover with that. I am absolutely not going to lie. I think they've outvalued me. I think they've absolutely just outvalued me. They still have another Deja Vu card, another Vuja Day card, another Jackpot, the Hero Power, and the 8 Rush Reform, which costs 6. I didn't even know Kajamite was in, or rather I forgot. I don't think I've seen Kajamite so much. At least they only have 2 imbue, but still. 1 imbue is more than enough, right? So the Vuja Day is Harbinger. So they also matched my Harbingers. All rewind, Canny. Instead of going action, then rewind, and the second action starting, the second action's complete when you rewind. Yes, they have the 881 now completed. If I don't kill their board at once, I die now, basically, right? Eventuality.
I'm running out of cards.
I think it's over. Yeah, been spelled. I mean, someone find me a line, okay? How about that?
Time grows short. Flower power.
Yeah, it has to be this into... Can it OTK?
Heads or shells.
Like, I'm playing BG level freaking frog hopping here.
Connect to those unseen.
Merchant of Legend into Ashamain, into a full hand of Amber Wardens.
I have no cards left.
They're also 715s. Let's go, boys! This is it! Literally 10,000 reforestations. Great one. Wow. 10,000 reforest. Basically, draw. As I told you. Remember when I said it's going to be all draw, chat? Did you remember that? You remember when I said it's going to be all draw? Anyone remember that? GG.
I can't win them all.
Good run! Good run. You said too much, Joe. Yes, sorry. There was the other one that removed my consider the pass, sorry. It was draw plus remove my infinite value. Interestingly though, the draw doesn't draw with an empty deck. Something to keep in mind. My opponent played Thief of Futures on 3 and stole my Murozond. That was a big impact in this game. A huge value from my opponent, including stealing half my Harbingers and my Legendary and my win condition and generating Rough Arm and having Imbue. I think that was quite an impact. Good game. Good run though. Kind of surprising. Fun one. I think Harbinger is a super strong card. I don't think it matches Flash Forward, but I think Harbinger and the idea of planning for and setting up a swing turn that goes from you may be ahead on board, but now I am ahead and I am pushing lethal damage and putting you under pressure. That's what Harbinger is needed. Like super important. Let's check out the rewards. Good one. I think people enjoyed that one. I did. First Druid for me as well. And the dose bonus strikes again. Every time.